And welcome back, folks, to Minecraft. We have some digging to do today. Lots and lots of digging. I'm going to try and get those domes worked out. We have inscribers that we can make. We have 160 million RF in storage. It's been another 48 hours. Oh, there we go. Let's fill all that up. And let's get this jetpack. Hello. I am here today with Lily, who is going to enjoy lots of attention. Yeah, filling this in. This one's not going to be fun. Yep. How far did I go? Okay, that's actually not as bad as I initially thought. Maybe we deposit some of this and that, and we get this out. We need to make drawers as well. So we have inscribers, we have drawers on the go. I have to make sure that I sort of set goals for the day. And while I am thinking about them, this is a great activity. So if we get the inscribers started, oh, we also have those, I didn't pick them up. Let me go get them. We have those Certus quartz seeds that we're growing. And those will allow us to start making applied energistics storage. And the reason we want to start, oh, it made pure nether quartz crystal. How come it made pure nether quartz crystals? We're looking for these pure Certus quartz. We didn't. I was pretty sure we used Certus quartz. Why did it make pure nether quartz? That's very weird. Yeah, and we can't actually use this stuff. Let me give this a check. Yeah, these are definitely the quartz we need. Gas components. We need them for blank patterns, and we need them for the storage components. Did we get, let me check, the pure nether quartz, Certus quartz. Yeah, we made dust, the Certus quartz dust, and then we should have made some sand. Yep. And this makes Certus quartz seeds. Maybe if you leave them in too long. I can't see that being the case, but we'll make sure that that's back in there. If it comes out as nether quartz again, we will definitely have a problem. Yeah, we want to fill this in. I will get all these torches back. Mostly, like, I could leave this all lit. I think once the dome is built, we don't actually reach this area up here, which is fine, but the thing is that the stone that I have is already way too much, like 14,000 stone, and we've got drawers on drawers of extra stone. So realistically, we can use this stone to flesh out this area so it's a little bit cleaner, and I don't have this random hallway that goes up into an area that we're not going to use. So yeah, I don't mind using this stone. It'll free up a lot of drawer space, especially since I haven't made the drawers, which I expected we wouldn't need to make if I was able to get the applied energistics crystals made, but that's been set back a little bit. So, Certus quartz, I think we have everything else. It's just a bunch of glowstone, and if we need the glowstone dust, we can sag mill the glowstone. I think that should work. But I don't know if we're going to get our Certus quartz growing in time. I think they do take like a very, very long time if if you don't use the growth accelerators. Alright, that's that little hallway done. This one's going to be a bit more of a pain. But yeah, the dirt that we have is actually useful, because I think we will need dirt for some of the mods, simply because we set down like grass and all that, so we can set up like a floor for these. But I think we'll eventually end up switching all this out for marble as well, so it's not really a big issue. We also don't have anywhere near the amount of dirt that we like. Yeah, 1,000 dirt compared to 14,000 stone. It's just a matter of trying to keep things organized. I think I have the emerald upgrade for the drawers on the dirt as well, pretty sure. If that's the case, then we should be fine for a while. If I was smart, I'd take this marble out, but the more I think about it, the more, as good as marble looks on the floor, it's just not as practical as chiseled concrete would be, which is just like chiseled gravel, and we can automate the gravel from cooking the cobblestone, or sag mill the cobblestone. No, sag mill cobblestone is sand. Maybe it's pulverizing cobblestone, or maybe it's sag milled stone. I'll have to look into that at some point. But for now, we just use up this stone so we don't have to make more drawers. But we're going to be digging downstairs anyways, so we might as well make space, but we're going to need drawers anyways, I'm pretty sure. I think this is an issue I'm just procrastinating on, rather than being proactive. Right? You always want to be proactive rather than reactive. Just means you're thinking ahead of problems that you're going to be dealing with and trying to solve them before they become an emergency. All right. I'm actually surprised at how quickly we've been using this this stone. I don't know if you guys have ever seen not the experiment, but somebody once said, you know, insulting people and using your words to hurt people is like pulling toothpaste out of the tube and then apologizing afterwards is like trying to put toothpaste back in the tube, right? And it's mainly an example of how sometimes, as much as we can regret doing something, it is very difficult to make amends and repair. So I think digging with the hammer is almost like trying to put the toothpaste back in a tube. It really was a fun time, but having to repair how quickly I ended up digging this area, not as much fun as the digging. But at least it just takes a little bit of patience, and we will get through it. No problem. So I was curious about the logistic pipe stuff. I know the power's still not working. Like, we're not transferring power with the logistic pipes, which is an issue, but it's not like an emergency since we have the immersive engineering power going. And since it can transfer like 34,000 RF per tick, we are more than good for a while. Yeah, I think the lasers is our biggest power drain, and that's 40. We have 30. That's 1,200 RF, maybe 12,000. 10, 40, 400 times 3. No, it's only 1,200. So it's only taking 1,200 RF per tick for the 30-ish. Yeah, it's probably a little bit more since I have like 6 or so. Maybe it's 40. So let's be safe and say 1,600, between 1,600 and 2,000 RF per tick. Like, we are still way undershooting the amount of power that we can transfer through those connectors. So, and those HV coils. So again, it's not the biggest emergency. It's simply a concern. And I am a bit worried that the power transferring has been turned off in this expert mode, and that's where the issue is coming from. That would surely be an annoying way to nerf a feature of the mod packs. But since expert mode seems to have decided to turn some things off, I think it's a very real possibility. Alright, and here is the top floor fixed. Sweet. I probably will want to dig this out. And then close this out. And let me make sure that I have torches set just a little bit further. So here, here. Oh, maybe that's gonna break the torch. Let's just put it a little bit further. There we go. We'll have to sort this out with glowstone in due time. But just digging one up on these stairs, what that's going to do is that's going to allow us to fly back up using our jetpack, and that should make the journey back up a lot smoother than what we've been doing. And I think these are good. All right. Oh wow, that does look pretty good. I am really proud of that. This though, not as much, but actually we're going to be digging into this, come to think of it, since oh yeah, we're going to be, is that not charging? That's weird. We're going to be digging into this because oh, there we go. Now it's fixed. The room goes up in height. Right now it's only at 3, and that's fine. You can do a lot at the 3 height, but the 3 height is only at the very edge of the walls. It's not supposed to be like an all throughout height of the room. So we will probably start digging into this in this cave and make sure that nothing can spawn here either. Copper is definitely something I want to make sure that I keep grabbing, though. I have a lot of machines that require it. Was that another copper? Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it unless I break this gravel. No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, and we have the ravine here, of course. Ooh. Hi. Thank you. Okay, I can't get too off track. I still have to go back to that room. Alright, we go through here. And here we are. So do I want to dig this up right away? Or do I want... I think we dig out the middle room. I think that's the best course of action right now. And if we dig here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is what we do. So we can have a doorway right here. This little pocket of room. Oh, actually, we're going to be doing a little bit more than 5. Doorway here. 1, 2, 3. Doorway. Oh, of course. There we go. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of that. And there we go. Alright, so if I do like I was planning, doorway here, doorway here, doorway here. So you have a little bit of a 3x3 room in between. This would be another block. And then here is the room starting here. So this, actually let me get these. Okay, there we go. This would be the room, doorway here. Let me get the 1, 2, 3 doorway, and then this is the room start. So that is number 4. 1, 2, 3. That's good there. Let me get this closed up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop. There we go. Probably gonna close this up as well. There we go. All right, so we have our room, but we need to close this up as well. Actually, we do one, after the 7 is 3, right? So 1, 2, 3. This is where that is. And now, yeah, let's do it like that. Now we do 1, 2. This is kind of a pain, but if I can at least make sure that we don't have mobs spawning on top of us, we can get this room sorted out. Okay, so then it's, wait, we have the 7, 3, and it's supposed to be 2. This will all be walled off. Maybe not that one there, but that works. Yeah. Okay. Might not be at that height actually when we sort out the rooms, but for now they will do the trick. Okay, so up to here. Let me dig this. All right. Oh, that's probably not the right way to close that up, but we will. Ooh. Don't want to miss the copper or the quartz. Probably actually want to make sure that the floor is filled in, because if we have things to go underground, so let's say I'm trying to do the botania thing, it needs like a runic altar below the mana pool that we have upstairs, and that would be essentially in the ground, and we want to make sure that the stuff that's in the ground isn't exposed to a cave system, essentially. And let me toss some stuff in here that will definitely not make it in the system. All this is good. This will make it through. Alright, we're at 3 torches. Definitely gonna need to get some more wood. Okay, there we go. Let me take this torch down. We're still on F7, so we should be fine. Ooh. Okay, so this side we need 3. Yep, and then it's 2. So let me get here 1, 2. So that's the 3. That's the 2. Oh, that's 1 too much. There you go. 2 again. And then that's the 1, right? 1, 2, 3. And we are out of torches. Completely out? No, we should have some wood, right? Yeah, 14 wood. Ooh. And that should make 14 gold coke, though. I'll just use what I already have in here, I think. "14 torches. There we go. Alright, that should be a decent amount of torches. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. And then this will be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then we do 2, right? I think it's oh, not that one. We need this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just making sure. I ended up messing a lot last time, and I just want to make sure that this time I don't keep digging while things are messed up, because it's a little bit annoying to fill this back in. So then it's 3, and it should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this will be the entrance of another cave, so we can actually do this and make this the other entrance. Okay, so we will need to fill that in as well. Let me get this. It is nice though when those pockets of dirt end up uncovering a lot of materials. Oh, actually, let me, because I will regret not mining this stuff when I am out of it in the system. Especially once we start crafting it all. Hopefully I can automate it though. That'd be very nice. Get some logistic crafting tables and some pipes and some crafting modules. Just end up getting, oh actually I think we won't be, I think our hurdle will be the Cirrus quartz. So let me check the growth accelerator recipe here in a second. Alright, yeah. Crystal growth accelerators. Crystal growth accelerators. Is that it? Oh, but it might need the controller and the power from, maybe not though. Flux crystals drop 1 charged Swiss quartz, 1 nether quartz, and redstone dust to a puddle next to one another and wait a moment to receive 2 flux crystals. Okay, that's not too bad. And the pure is just a flux dust and sand. Okay, but I can actually double up what we have, and that's quartz crystals. That's not that expensive. It seems very much doable. Make sure the system is actually pulling stuff in, and we'll sleep just to get rid of this this thunder. Because even though I have the weather sounds lowered, it still sounds like outside. Okay, it looks like the system's still working. Pulling things in properly. Whoa, what are you doing here? it's probably raining and he teleported to a area that was tall enough for him. That's a bit of a pain, because I don't really have a melee weapon. But I'll use this crossbow, I guess. Okay, hopefully that's the last we see of him. He had a nice hat, though. Nice bowl. I think they're called bowler hats. Let me check on the seeds. We have, what, 30 minutes since we placed them down? Still Certus quartz seeds. Yeah, that's 5%. It's gonna take if 30 minutes is 5%, we do times 20. I think that's gonna take 10 hours to produce. So it's unfortunate, but I'll check it again. That would be okay. There's just so much stone, and there's so much ore, like the stuff that we need, the copper and the quartz at this level. It's really nice. This is definitely the kind of digging we needed to get done. Here maybe? Alright, there we go. It's looking a little bit better. So here, if we do this side, and we'll be able to connect both sides. So we have 7, 3, 2. Bit of a frame drop. 2, and now here should actually be the 1. Because we have 2, 2, 1. One. And then we fill this out. I think we're gonna reach the other side there in a second, but okay, so that's 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let me close this up. I have a torch over there, right? Let's put it down a little bit further so that nothing spawns. And now we do 1, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works for me. So now we do 2. Yeah. And then we do a 2 again. Yep. And then we do a 3. 1, 2, 3. and then we need to do a 7. So that's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we will dig out a little bit of this, just so we know this is also the entrance to another dome. And now we can connect both ends. And we will know exactly what needs to get filled. There we go. And yeah, perfect. My math was good. Probably going to need to drop off some of this stone in a knapsack and put away these ores. I don't know if the cobblestone is full or not, so I don't think it is, but just to be safe, I don't want to lose any to any despawning. Alright, this is more like it. It's a bit of a pain, but we will have to fill in this cave, I think. It is definitely not the most optimal thing, but I know for a fact that we will most likely have a kind of wireless system coming here. This will pretty much be like home base, especially this center right here, for the magic progression. So you can think of the other base as the tech progression. Since we have all our machines there, we have our power generation there, and all that is used to power tech progression. And now we will have magic progression that we will want to get to. Do I want to fill this all in? I mean, it's not that big. Okay, maybe we will. Just to use up the stone. This will most likely be a building episode simply because it has to get done. And I don't play on this server off camera. Just like to keep the experience genuine. I think that's pretty important. It might be boring to some of you guys, but I'm sure that the actually playing the game, requires a little bit of patience. It's not all 10-second frame video editing. That's unfortunate, though, that people have really opted for the short attention span stuff. Well, it's popular now. I don't know if it's always going to be popular. I hope not, simply because I think society's better off when people have patience to achieve their goals rather than need immediate feelings of like reward and constant what's the word I'm looking for? Constant I don't want to say gratification, because you're not really like feeling gratified from watching a video. You just kind of feel like your progress is immediate, right? And that's not how things work in real life. Oftentimes the best things take not just a long time, but they take a lot of practice and they take a lot of failure. So when you get around to actually achieving and succeeding in whatever you are going for, whatever your goal is, it feels all the more rewarding because it took so long to get there. There we go. Almost filled out. Sweet. Yeah, and this will actually be really nice when we start digging down here. So I don't have one right now, but I will most likely make a Ender IO interface to actually reach into our system. Those interfaces work kind of like the ME interfaces, and what they allow you to do is they allow you to see your system like this remote orderer, but instead of just having to pull things out and request them, you can click on them and have a crafting table available right here to craft your things, like in a very handy way. And I might not have to craft a whole lot, but doing things like getting gold ingots out, or gold ingots out and turning them into gold nuggets, right? It's something I can do in my inventory, and that's probably a bad example because of that, but let me do the other way around. Let's say I have no gold ingots left and I don't want to go upstairs, or I don't want to go mining, whatever reason, right? And I have a lot of gold nuggets available. Well, having that interface and a crafting table in it will allow me to get what I need without having to leave the system, which is the goal in this case. Especially for magic mods, I feel like magic mods are a little bit more time sensitive oftentimes. So when we get around to using them, I'm probably going to want as much convenience when it comes to storage as possible. And that's why I always start with tech first, just to get the organization down. But I'd be willing to switch it up, I think. I'd have to start with the food, if I'm not mistaken. If I start with food, I think I can get power with food. I've never done it before. I think there's these things called culinary. No, it's a generator. Oh yeah, look at that, all these generators. Survivalist, furnace, lava, ender. Ender might be nice. Know how much power we get out of this. Oh, there it is, culinary. So yeah, you make firm tofu, iron gear, and these. And this is just a whole lot of Pam harvest craft stuff. But yeah, this generator here, you can go up to 8, 64, and then just using a lot of power. And the more saturating the food, the longer the generation will run for. So it's a different way to get power, and it's a way a lot of people that have played this or have looked up the most efficient way to do things will play, and that's fine. It's a way to play, but I'll have to consider it, just to try it out. If I'm not mistaken, though, the harvester, the thing that harvests plants and checks on them, is pretty lag-inducing because it's constantly checking the growth rate of plants that are growing. So if I do make a garden for it, it's not going to be a big garden. I'm not going to be making something like this big just to grow plants. It'll probably just be like a 3x3 area, and I'll just have one of each plant that I need. And that way I'll slowly and surely get what I need in terms of food, but it won't be like an immediate thing. It'll be just like leave it overnight, come back, and you'll have all the materials you need. All right, starting to look pretty cleared out. Oh, there we go. We just need to keep going with the wall here. So we need to make a 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And now we do a 2. 1, 2. And then we do 1, 2 again. Yeah, that works. And now we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that works. And then we do a 2, so that should be here. Yep. And then another 2, so yep. And then a 3, 1. Oh. 2. Of course, we hit gravel and dirt. 3. So this should be 3, 2, and now we do the 7. 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. 4 is there. Awesome. So now we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 7. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And then take this out. Holy, we had to hit gravel at the most opportune time. All right, let me start digging through. There we go. There we go. We just have one more wall to dig out. It's very unfortunate that we didn't get the Certus quartz that we needed, because this would be the perfect time to start making storages for the ME drives. I mean, I could probably start. What's we need this first off, and that's engineering processor. I think we might need a little bit more than 4. We might need a 5th one. Okay. Just I'm thinking about these inscribers, since this needs to be made in an inscriber, this needs to be made in an inscriber, and then we have an inscriber for making the engineering processor. But we can probably do a inscriber like this one, the one that assembles all the pieces together. So actually, let me see. Yeah, so we do need 4. So we need we need 5, because the printed silicon is going to take a inscriber in itself, and it requires the inscriber press. And then these circuits require also an inscriber pressed, and that's the same thing with these calculation ones and these logic ones. So I think we need another inscriber. That's unfortunate. We should have the power though, so that shouldn't be the problem. I think the problem is now Indirium, because I do want to upgrade these tools a little bit faster, make sure I have silk touch on everything. Maybe not the shovel. I think the shovel is fine as is. Okay. There we go. All right. And that's a 3. And we need to do a 2. Ooh, nice uranium deposit. And we need to do a 3 here. 3. And then we do 2. And then another 2. 1, 2. Let me just, that should be the 3. That's the 2. That's the 2. And we need to do the 1s. I think I'll need to turn this into stone. Let's get rid of some stuff. There we go. And let me get some stone. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. And I think we dig this out. There we go. That should be the center room. Oh, this is dirt. This is dirt. And putting dirt with granite is diabolical. Can't see the difference. It's not that diabolical, it's kind of just annoying. Okay, let's fill that back in. Oh, let me get these and this. I forgot I had this whole chunk of stone to get through. Oh, more quartz. It's like, at this point, it's just taunting me, you know? Like, it knows that I am blocked from using the crystals, so it's giving me more and more crystals. But I'm sure that I'm actually going to be really relieved that I have all of this stuff stocked ahead of time. So after this room, we have 3 more rooms to dig out like this. But I don't know if I want to start them because I don't have the space for the stone. All right, there we go. That looks nice and clean. Oh, I need to empty stuff out. There we go. Dirt, cobble, andesite. Yeah, we are getting a little bit full. We put the gravel in here. Man, that was a lot of gravel. I think we leave these alone. Oh, maybe not. I think this side will end up not being that high up. Oh, and there's copper. I will leave it alone just because there's copper up there. Okay, so here we have the thaumcraft room, and I'll probably put purple glowstone all around instead of torches. And then I'll do this area here, which will probably be white maybe, but botania, do green for that. Witchery would probably be nice as purple, but I'll figure out a different color for witchery. And then we'll do blood magic's kind of an easy one. It's definitely going to be red. But yeah, we have just a lot of digging to do. And then we come back up here, and eventually we'll just be able to have like teleporters and just teleport between the magic base and the tech base, just to ease up on the travel a little bit. Okay, nothing wing to. Okay, sweet. Can I put cobblestone? There's cobblestone going to shoot out as well. No? Sweet. Actually, I think I can also put stone away, because I took out a bunch, but I think I only took out like 8 stacks, so maybe I can't put that much away. Put this guy. And let's take this out. We'll charge the capacitor. Let's empty it first. Now I wonder what all these lasers. Oh, it seems to be draining as quick as it fills, and this is. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much it accepts. But yeah, that's charging relatively really quickly. So yeah, not bad at all. Nuclear reactors. It's still a on-go project because I need to figure out logistic power before we get around to it. Botania, I can probably. Do I have strings? Let me see if I have enough mana in here. Yeah. Okay, now you're pretty close to done. Let me put these away. That'll still keep doing its thing. Don't think I need more cactus for now. What can we get on to? We can get the wood farm going. We can probably get the we can't get the inscribers, because even if we get the inscribers, we still need drives to put in, or not drives, but storage cells. Storage cells, these things. Yeah. Oh, they don't take pure. I can just use normal Certus. I guess people want to use pure because the pure ones, you're essentially doubling the amount that you have. So you don't need, so let's say I have, okay, well I have 369 of these, and then let me check how many we have in ores. Yeah, we have lots of the ores. Let me check actually with these. No, not the charged one. Charged can be found in the world, so rarely except it sparkles. Okay. I was wondering if they added a recipe to make the charged stuff. Okay, there we go. Sag mill. I get 2 out of the sag mill. And a Certus quartz dust with a chance. Y45. Maybe we do put it in the sag mill. Let me get the quartz. It means every 2 ore we can make a drive. And we need 3 to make this, and then this requires, so we would need 9. This would be 27, and this would be 81. So if we're at 81 to make this 64, oh no, this would be, oh right, that's right, I can go crazy with these, right? Oh yeah. Holy. I want to put the first drive in to be the stone storage. So the higher up I go, the better it's going to be. But I also need an ME controller, I believe. So I need one of these. And these are pure flux crystals. No matter what, it's pure flux crystal. Okay. Flux dust and sand. Do I need anything else? I'll probably use the ME chest, actually. No. Because this only takes 1 drive. And that's fine for starting out. But I want the interface. And the interface takes a formation core. So any quartz, flux dust. Okay, that's alright. Charged Certus quartz, 1 nether quartz, and 1 redstone. We'll make 2 flux crystals. That would lead to 2 flux dust. And we need flux dust for this, and we need flux dust for that. Alright, so we need at least 1 of flux seeds. Crystal growth accelerator, let me check. Energy acceptor, matter condenser, cell workbench. Do we need flux for this? Okay, so that should be 4. We're gonna need a few of these actually, so I probably want to make a stack. Sky stone block, I think we have that. Yeah, we just need to cook it. Inscriber, we have all that we need. Oh no, that's why we need the pure Certus quartz crystals. That's right. And there's no changing that out. Actually, yeah. Crafting monitor, molecular assembler. Yeah, the molecular assembler is what you need to make for the auto crafting of applied energistics. It's kind of a pain. It's this is like the MK1 chassis with the crafting module. So you need all of this, right? it's a little bit more expensive. I don't think we need anything else. We'll probably need the wrench. The wrench is relatively cheap. I think it's just cheap, actually. I don't think it's relatively cheap. Let me... Oh, that's cool. You can make copies. Ooh, that's very cool. And then interfaces, but I think I'll just I'll switch the interface. Let's what's the dense? That's the covered cables together, and that's just cables with wool. Okay. I'm probably gonna want the dense simply to get as many connections of drives as possible from one side of the ME controller. So you need to put this down, and this is like your brain or your CPU, whatever you are more comfortable with. And each side of this can hold 16, up to 16 connection if you use a dense cable. And for the connections, we want as many of these drives, and these are holding all our storage cells. And the storage cells themselves can hold a maximum amount of materials like the stone, but the bytes that you have, like the maximum bytes used, every item is a byte. So this would allow you to have 63 types of items with a total amount of 1,000, like combined, right? But that's why I want the massive cells. Well, I guess it's extra cells, but it's that's why I want like these cells, because this cell will allow me to have 16,777,216 stone, and that's stone, dirt, andesite, and all that fun stuff. So that when I have the 63 items in here, I want to make sure that I have all of the block materials that we have the most of. So when we look in here, the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so minus the last 7 here items, right? Minus these. If I have all of these items in that drive, I can fit up to 16 million of this stuff. And this is the most, like, the items with the most quantity that I currently own. But once I have a big drive, what I can do is I can get a wood storage, and I can just pump wood logs in a system, so much so that I wouldn't need a sawmill. And the sawmill doubles the amount of planks that you get from logs. But again, who needs that if you have the storage to handle all your stuff? If you have the storage to hold all the logs, and you can just use more logs, you can use twice as many logs to get the wood that you need. So the reason I just pick out the obsidian is because now this is going to go sit in the drawer while this machine over here makes more obsidian. And this will make more lava, which will run down the power a little bit. But again, if we're gonna sit at maximum power, you know, there's no point in sitting at maximum power. We might as well use it. I need this. Thank you. So I guess we go and get wood for more drawers. Realistically, I think we are stuck with the source quartz stuff. So actually, do I have the... I do. Nice. I forgot about that sleeping bag. I could probably... no, I need the dark wood, that's right. Make sure everything matches. I'm surprised these dark oak woods don't drop apples. And that actually might be a good thing, because if we farm the dark oak, not only do we get a beautiful wood, but we don't have to deal with the extra servo or whatever for the apples. Usually you need to set like a way for the saplings to get back into the planter, and the wood to come out and go into your storage. And then you also have to use your apples for something, but I think if we don't have to make the apples and we get dark oak, I think that's a win-win. This only goes here, right? You know what? I could probably close this off and then get the entrance that's over there with the little lake that we saw in another episode, to basically just have like a teleporter in the lake. Teleports you here, and then you walk all over here, and I'd have an entrance into the base that way. Kind of like a little secret entrance to the base. It'd be pretty cool. And it doesn't teleport you like directly into the base either. So I could set like a player detector door, or just some sort of like player check. I think that should be fine, and we'll keep the extra wood in storage. That should work. So if I grab this stuff, it's unfortunate, but the when you leave drawers unlocked, they sort of go everywhere and anywhere they want. But I don't want to assign like more. That's fire infused, but there's yellow on one side. It's a weird model, but alright. Yeah, we're just, this is our bottleneck right now. I think we just dig now. Dig and dig some more. Then we'll be able to make the... I could actually start switching out the walls into things that I want, but yeah, because this is thaumcraft, right? And I need to make a scoop. How's a holy thaumium scoop, man of steel scoop, scooperator, turbo. These are pretty funny. Just a plain old scoop, just some sticks and some wool. Okay. Yeah, just to be able to harvest that that hive, and that one, I guess. There's just so many. All right, so how's it looking like in the? Ooh, look at this. Pretty cool, right? It'd be nice to fill out the caves so that we just see the circle rather than this issue with layering. But looks like there's a cave to the south, which is probably going to be a pain to dig through. Doesn't seem to be anything on the left. Doesn't seem to be anything on the front, the north and the west, I should say. But let me get food back in here. All right. So we do 1, 2, 3, and that's like the entryway. And this 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Right, 1, 2, 3. Probably put that there just so that I can dig the iron. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are good. We need to take this out a bit. Take that dirt away. And then it's 3. Right? Yeah, 3. We'll do it on this side. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Put a torch down. We need to do 2. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, and 1, 2. That works for me. Let me clear this up. Have a little bit more, little room. Another scoop. Little scoop loop. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. And then we do 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then we need to do another 2 here. Oh no, 1, 2, and this is 3. Yeah, okay. It just feels a lot smaller of a circle than it actually is when I'm digging it. Okay, so this should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and I don't dig into this wall here because this is not an entrance to anything else. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And now let me clear this up so that I have room to breathe. It feels claustrophobic digging this out, but oh, that was a badly timed cough. There we go. So much dirt and gravel. This, okay, I didn't dig this out yet. I probably want to put some stuff away. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to make sure to claim this as well. Oh yeah, look at that. Can claim 1,000 blocks. I'll probably want to make sure that some of these are actually chunk loaded. But we'll deal with that a little bit later. I think we can just grab these. Yeah, there we go. Living the life, living the dream of a technologically progressive dwarf. I'm telling you, this is the dream. All right. We have 1, 3, 1, 2. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. Ooh, let me this should be a 2 again. So actually let's and that's the 3, conveniently made with the hammer. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if we dig here, we should line up with the entrance to the center dome. Just stay straight here. There we go. Oh, that looks pretty good. Ooh. Actually, I might be 1 block off. No, I was just eyeing it wrong. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is supposed to be a 2. This is gravel, it's not stones, I can't take that. Let me get like that. Perfect. So we have 1, 2, then we need another 2. Let's get rid of this gravel. There we go. So let me confirm. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. So this needs to be a 3. And let's get some stone in there. Let's get some light so you guys can also see as well, because I can't see anything, but I think I'm just getting used to the pattern by now. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and this should be the 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put these away. Got a nice stack of marble. That's going to be very useful for upstairs. Yeah, the speed boost of walking on concrete might make the argument that concrete is a better option than might win the argument, I should say, because the argument already exists. I'm just debating it. Okay, let me put down some torches. All right, we need to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's all connected. Nice. That does feel pretty satisfying to dig out. You know, making a circle in a square game, it's pretty satisfying. I need F7 just to make sure that I don't miss any spots with the torches. Ooh, good thing I got those extra planks and logs from earlier. Let's take it like that. Oh, did I dig that? I dug that a little bit too far. Don't want to dig too greedily and awaken a Balrog, you know. Alright, let's put this away. And get the wood that we need. Hey, Lily. You been good? Staying good? Just a little spot. Not charcoal. We need coal coke. Hi. There we go. There's 20. There's the torches. Sweet. Yep, and this is why we have F7 open, because I would have probably put another torch right here, but we don't need one. And that's it. Perfect. So that's the third dome dug out. Pretty nicely as well. Again, I'm just digging out the 3 ceiling for now, but I will have to figure out like how tall everything is and dig it out properly eventually. We need the, oh no. There we go. Fixed it. 1, 2, 3, there we go. And that should be 7. Let me dig out that entrance as well there. And actually, the center block should be here. So when I do teleport in, yeah, this will be the place that I want it to be. And I think you by default teleport facing north, so I don't know. Oh, actually, let me get rid of potential magical base. Yep. We don't need any potential magical base anymore. So I am not moving from this spot. Okay? You like that, Lily? Yeah, I'm not moving from this spot for a while either. You can lay down and have a good cat nap. There's a 3. On the wall, and then the 7 is dug through here. Oh, I'm hearing skeletons. I think this is the dome that's going to require a little bit of terraforming. Yeah, you know what? Let me leave that one for last, because I feel like that's going to be a little bit frustrating. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of gravel. Holy, that's a lot of gravel. Well, if we ever want to make the floors out of concrete, we'll be good on gravel for a little while. Goodness, there we go. That's looking more promising. Sweet. Clear this up. All right. And now we need the 2. So 1, 2. And then 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just do 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, so here. And then another one, yep. And then we do 3. So 1, 2, 3. And we dig out 7. 1, let me put down a torch. That looks good. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's nice. All right. Take those out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I need a stone there, but I do. Let me put that down. 3, the 2. There's the other 2. Let me get rid of this dirt. I don't think I can dig too much that way because I haven't dug out that area yet, so I won't know when to stop. But I can dig out this way, and I should be hitting, yeah, there we go. Nice. So now we have a little bit more breathing room in this tunnel. Another hive. Man, this was, if I'm gonna get into bees, I think this is the time to get into bees. I'm pretty sure bees need sunlight, so I can't really start them underground. Okay, 7, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 2. We need 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I should be able to dig here all the way back to the center dome entrance. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we hit gravel. Nice, that works. This gravel really needs to go. All right, that's nice. And then this side, we will do 1, 2, and 1, 2. That works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Where's the 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then line that up. Nice. That's the 7, so we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. Oh no. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's the dirt that threw me off. This needs to be... Oh, I need to open this up. Yeah, if that last fourth wall is where the numbers are messed up, that would be very infuriating. Yeah, there's 3. There's 3. There's 3. There's 2. There's 2. Okay. I don't think it'd be possible to actually mess up the fourth wall. I am so thankful for this hammer. We've been making, it's been worth its use and its material and its power like 10 times over. Imagine digging this like 1 block at a time with a pick. That would require a lot of patience. I guess you'd feel even more rewarding though at the end, but I said that like I had something else to say afterwards, but that's just, no, I guess it would be more rewarding at the end. Simply put. We will have one last dome to dig out after this, and that'll be the dome that requires stone. Okay, let me line these up. I think this is lined up perfect. If I have this center spot already marked out, it'll be a lot easier to set up everything. With thaumcraft, I'm still trying to debate if I want the centerpiece to be, the center part to be the writing stuff, but I don't think I want the writing books in the center, because thaumcraft has this massive, like, what's the word? You need like a ritual area, and then you want to have all around it, you want, I don't remember what it's called. I'm probably gonna have to get the book and look at it, but you want these jars essentially, and the jars, what they do is you fill them up with aspects, and it kind of looks like bookshelves and a crafting table from vanilla Minecraft, and it just absorbs the aspects from the jars into whatever ritual you're doing. But I can always move things, I think, so even if I start out by putting the research table and all that there, we can always change that up. Alright, so here we do, oh, there we go. There's the cave already. And this is going to be a pretty big cave as well. I can't be making it easy. Ooh. It's actually a really nice lava lake. Fortunately, we don't need any lava anymore. Is that an ore node? Oh yeah. I didn't know these spawn in the caves. I think I'm about to get lost if I keep following these red X's. Crag. Are we that close to outside? That's not a good sign. But I definitely need to go find that entrance that we came in at. Is it here? Nope. I will gladly light this all up. Oh, going the wrong way. This way? Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely going to need a lot of stone for this. So let's get one dirt. That should be 3. Another hive. There's the 2. Yep, 2, and then we go down that way. 1s. So close that off. 1. I think Botania is probably the mod that requires the least amount of digging in like the underground sense. So maybe we make the south one Botania. Stairs. Wait, what? How do we get the stairs? Oh, that might just be the natural generation. Oh, I might have dug into here. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna need to break you guys. There we go. And now we do 1, 2, 3. No, I need to keep this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I don't have 6. That's why I messed it up last time. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, at least this little cave here saves us on having to dig. There's, you know, a little bit of a positive of having to finish up with this this cave. Holy lily. Full cleaning. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Let me do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then let's get rid of this. We need more wood, unfortunately. Let me get rid of that. So if I keep digging, I run the chance of coming back here to a whole mob spawn. A whole mob farm's worth of mobs, but I can't help myself but keep digging. No, I can. I just want to get an idea of how much more of the cave I need to fill in. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go over here. Let me actually get this uranium. Might as well get the copper. That's aluminum, that's fine. This is concerning. This crag. Oh! I just slapped myself. This is me putting the crag in because this was all filled with water. This isn't like, we're not that close to the surface. I am just, I scared myself is what I ended up doing. It's funny now in retrospect. Okay. I'm going to need this way to go 3, right? Yeah, 3. So take care of the clay. Let's put stone down. I need food is what I need. I'm gonna leave the top part cleared, I think, or opened for now. I think it's probably a bad idea if I don't have any torches or anything put up there, because while we're setting stuff up down here, we can have mobs spawning on top of our head like a creeper, right? But we'll most likely be finishing up the domes, since there's not really like, there's not a whole lot to do. I could make the wood farm, and that would probably keep me busy for a little while, but again, I I don't think I'm going to need that much wood once we... maybe we will. Maybe that's what I'll do when I get bored of this. Alright. We have the 7, 3, 2. So now we need to close that up. Ah, of course. Can't let the copper go. Really, I shouldn't even let the aluminum go, but we're going to anyways. It's still like, we still have access to the cave elsewhere. It's just from the dome, we won't have access to it. Okay. This stuff we can close though. Maybe even take that torch. We will definitely end up filling a lot of that top part up, but not quite sure how far we want to go, so I'm going to leave it alone, I think, for now. No, let's bring it down to 3. You can always dig it back up. I'm just really paranoid about the creepers at this point. I've had one too many encounters already in this playthrough, so... You have a bit of stone? Yeah, we have a bit of stone. There you go. Ah. That feels a lot better. Okay, so this is 2. 7, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is going to be over here somewhere. Did I reach 7 on that side? I think I did, yeah. Okay, this little tunnel here is going to be a bit of a pain, but 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. This will be 5. And then this will be the first of the 2s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me put that here. That works. And then fill this in. There we go, that works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. and then another 2 here, and then this should be 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guessing these are gravel. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If I dig straight, yeah, we get into the cave. Oh, no. There we go. Take that out. I was right. This was going to be a challenging dome to dig out, but once we have it done, we'll only have to dig up. I was saying we're done, but we're not done. Even once it's dug out. That's a lot of gravel. I was thinking I might need to compress some for the concrete, but the rate I'm going, we'll have all that we need already. Okay, let's pack this up. Should probably leave some of the stone in the knapsack just to have it handy. How far did I dig here? I did 7, 3, 2, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do the 2. Actually, let's put it in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So we have the 2 and the 2. We need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2. Yeah, that works. Let me do 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, it's progressing. I mean, it's not as clean as the other domes yet, but every swing of the hammer is one bit closer. I definitely need to go get more wood though, and get some more torches down here. Actually, I don't have the chisel. The chisel's in the chest. I was thinking I could maybe get the glowstone down here. Just order it and then place it and then take out some torches from another dome. I think I might do that anyways. I'll just have to re-chisel, like pick up the cobblestone again and chisel it once I figured out like what colors I want to set. I want to set up for each dome. All right. I put away the juice. No, it's in my. It's in my hands. I was gonna say it feels like we've been eating a lot more food this time, but we've also been just swing and pick, and that drains the food. Well, it's a hammer in this case, but you know what I mean. We've been draining our food by doing food draining activities. Okay, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 3. Then 1, 2, and then 1. No. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And now we do 1, 2. Okay, I need some light. There we go. Yeah, let me get the glowstone. There's 31. Make sure I'm not leaving any obvious red X's. right. And now if I place that here, take these out. All right, that should be a nice amount of torches. This is procrastination. Like the most perfect example of procrastinating. Let me not make a wood fire. Let me just... Oh, is that not the right dome? This is the right dome. And we've already spawned a bunch of mobs. Some mobs we really don't want. But these guys are actually pretty good. I should, I'm not going to, but I should get a safari net. But I think we can actually make the basalt stuff in an induction furnace. Or not an induction furnace, but the fluid condenser. They have a really long reload time. Thankfully. Okay. Ooh, bottle of winch. Wow, 2 ender pearls. Again, as soon as you don't need them, there they are. But I guess we still need them since I don't have the farm for Enderman automated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait a sec. No, this should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that works. All right. So that didn't work out quite how I wanted. But since all of this is pretty much lit up here. Oh, no, that's not. Don't want to leave any spawn spots. Yeah, look at. Oh, I pressed M. Look at this. Our magic base. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know what we could do? Thinking about it, I could do a big T in the floor here for thaumcraft, a big C in the middle here for center, a big B for here for botania, a big W up here for witchery, and I don't know, blood magic would be a B as well, wouldn't it? Well, that's too bad. Still, pretty cool. Like, traveling through here, we have a lot of space, a lot of room. Ooh. And that's what we want to set up the magic stuff. And in the meantime, we use this to come up. Oh, I can remove this test. Removed. Let me get the... Oh, this is empty. Oh, is this? Okay. Hopefully not using durability. And I will be right back. All right, and now we're back. so let's get our HV capacitor. Make sure our tools are all nice and charged. And I need this. So I was thinking about the tree farm. And if I want the tree farm, I'm probably going to need it relatively close. This might not be a bad spot right there though. Move this whole writing desk. I only need like one spot, one tree to grow, because it'll be constantly on. I will need a harvester, and actually, yeah, harvester. Actually, it's mine factory. Let me check. Mine factory. We need a planter, that's for sure. Okay, and a basic machine frame. I think it's a harvester. Block breaker. Grinder. Could also get into the laser stuff, laser drill and the pre-charger. We don't have a whole lot of power for it, but that'll probably be after applied energistics. I feel like that's a relatively, like, I keep saying that as a transfer word. It's a better course of action to make sure that you have the space for the ore generation that you're going to get from the lasers. If you make sure that you actually have the space for it, rather than like waste all the power just having stuff come here, and you know, whenever it's overfilled it just spews out. So okay, so if we need the harvester, just going to be a basic machine frame, some gold gears, that's fine. Plastic sheets. We still have, we don't have extra plastic, do we? We do, but we still need 2 more, because this one also requires plastic sheets. So raw plastic we need 4 of. Rocket fuel, and that is water. You need to make some hooch. Let me check. Plastic. We need another raw plastic as well. So that is cooked rubber. Okay. Nope. We have a tree tap. I think I made an extra tree tap. Yeah, I did. I think that'll be the plan for the day. We will get this wood farm going, and once we have the wood set up, we will go and start placing our thaumcraft stuff so that we can basically start thaumcraft and botania for real. I think that's it for resin. Alright, now we need rubber. While that's cooking, we also need a bucket. A bucket. The compressed sawdust. Okay. We need 4 of those. Alloy smelter. There you go. Plastic. Oh, we have 4 plastic sheets already. What? I thought we only had 3. I guess we don't need any of this. Perfect. Harvester, shear, and invar axes. Okay, so I'll need 6 invar ingots. What's the planter need? It needs pistons. Okay. So we'll need 2 iron ingots, 2 redstone. So we're probably going to need a lot more than 2 redstone just to get the reception coils going. We need shears, so we're going to need, I don't have shears, so I know. Oh, shears is, no, it's still iron ingots. Okay, I thought it might have been switched to plates. Okay, let me have this in the inventory set properly. So we need 2 of the plastics, pistons, shears. We need those. We need the pistons. So let's get 6 cobblestone. We're gonna need wood. We are pretty much out of wood. That's a nice little cave, right? How far is that lava? Okay. Could have been an interesting spot to start the base way back, you know, during episode 1, but now we'll just make do with what we have. Since I only need sticks with this wood and some logs, I don't think I need to worry about it being dark wood or not, so that should be enough. Is this another cave? It looks like it. But yeah, having a secret entrance like right here, pretty cool. If I have the teleporter, like leave all this completely dark, I would have like the teleporter off in this corner. So you shift click, boom, you get teleported. It would be a little bit annoying since I've been getting used to just, you know, arriving through here like that, but you know, you get used to things, so I'm sure it wouldn't take too long for me to get used to the new entrance. Oh, I need 2 more cobblestone. Oh, I should have started the machine frames. Those are going to take a little while. 10 gear. Basic circuit boards. Do I have tin in here? No. And let's make sure I don't have any copper either. I need tin dust. 4. I'm gonna need 8. Dense refined iron plates. Do we have steel? No steel. Okay. Let's make 6. So we have some to spare. I think it takes an iron chip, right? Iron chip and the tin gear. Iron chips. And then the steel, but that's gonna take a little while. Make the rest of the crafting recipe while waiting. I think we need copper. We need gold gears and copper gears. Oh, we already have the copper and we only need 1 gold. That's pretty good. No, it's gold for this. Takes the piston, 3 bricks. Do we have bricks? We do. We have lots of them. Sweet. There we go. So what does this need? A reception coil, which is, yeah, the gold ingot. And this is also a reception coil. Okay. So I need 2 gold ingots. So just the machine frames now. Looks like it's pretty good. And for those we need the steel. So we're just waiting on the steel, and then we will start getting all of the area dug out for the planter. So I think we will also need the oh, we don't have power coming in here anymore. That's right. That's right. Maybe we don't go this way then. Maybe we can't really go this way. Maybe here? We don't need that much space. Let me don't think. One here might not be a bad idea. If okay, 2 blocks, but this is going to be 1 block. Yeah, I'm sure I've actually, yeah, there's the reactor. Actually, let's close this back up. So if I was to take this, I need to take these. If I was to put the actual, and I should definitely move this. I have the space, yeah. So if I'm going to use this area here, I'm probably better off with the HV. Okay, I do have enough of these. I actually have the relay, I have a connector, and I have the coils. Oh, I also need a second connector. Okay, let's roll this into plates. And we're gonna need dirt, but I think we only need 1 dirt. So I know the planter has like a wider range, but we need enough space to grow a tree actually. So I can't really dig. Actually, I can dig 1. So if I do this, should be fine. But now I don't know if a tree can grow here. Let me test it out. Nope. It's a autumn tree. Yep. And then I need bone meal. So we get 10 bones. We'll roll that real quickly. Compress the stuff that's already been made. So does this work? No. I think we're too close. Okay, so we probably need a I doubt that it's like this, the issue. I feel like 3 should work. If we go out this way, we're probably going to have to dig. You're okay. Lily's having a bad dream. place this down. Okay. Probably back here. Let's I think if we have this area sort of managed like that, that looks pretty good. One more. Trying to picture it with this here. Actually, it would probably come out to here. And then this would be like that. Let me see. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to here. 1, 2, 3. So maybe we do 3 more. So like that. Okay, and now if I put a dirt block down here, oh, I think I need to get rid of some stuff. Diorite, marble, get rid of the wood, the gravel, the cobblestone. Probably all this stone as well can go. Alright, dirt, and let's, just for fun, do all 4. And now if I do this, it's still 3 blocks. What is this? 4 blocks. Do it. I think there are other conditions we're not meeting with this sapling. Worst comes to worst, this can easily become a great spot for crafting tables. So. Maybe it needs a lot of light, actually. And let's try one more ceiling height. sure those basic machine frames are started. Metal former, compressor. Yeah, sweet. Bone meal. Okay. And if I take this orange autumn sapling out to here, place it down. Yeah, that only takes one. Okay. Well, that is a lot taller than I expected, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks tall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, okay, we might actually need to go taller. Alright, let's try this. Sapling request with bone meal. Nope. Okay, that worked. So if we put the planter here, put the harvester around here, I'll need another coil as well, that's right. Compressor. No, I need to place it like that. Shear leaves. Oh, how did that? Oh, because I had it in my hand and it charged it. That's right. But it will make sludge, so I have to make sure that sludge is... Oh, are these upgradable? Radius increases. Okay, interesting. Up to 11 being the power of choice. All right, let's actually probably want this connected like that. And then let's get the other machine frame. And since we had it here, and this is how you set it up. Yeah, consume stacks, work, energy. Maybe not. Is it directly here? Can't be, right? No, this wouldn't work. Does it need regular saplings? Because this has power and it should plant as soon as it gets an item. Okay, it won't plant the... Interesting. Since these didn't work, let's okay. And then we will need some sort of connector here. That'll feed to that relay, so we need another coil. How that works, don't know, but it's working. Alright, so this now needs to get the sludge out, and it also needs a chest. Oh, so we need wood, which I should have anyways. There we go. We're going to need to connect it with the logistic pipe, so pipes. Probably going to need a second chest just for saplings. Actually, yeah, we'll probably do that. So saplings will be inputted here. We'll probably need, yeah, to put the pipe here. And then this will be a chest, which once harvested will do an extract here. Do we still have unrouted pipes? Yeah, let's take those 3 and save on a few basic pipes. Alright. And now if we come here, connect it to the system, there we go. That should work. We'll close this up. And now we need a chassis here with an extractor module, an extractor MK2. And then we need a supplier. What is it? I don't think I figured out how to supply the items from a location. No, I need an extractor here, and I need saplings to come back here. That's right. Am I better off using a different kind of pipe? Don't think so. Let me see, this works. Okay, I just need to figure out a way to get these saplings back in here. I'm hoping there's no way to grow a tree by accident, which is too big for the harvester to get. I think we should be all right. Let me get the saplings. 26. It's unfortunate that the orange autumn ones don't get processed, but it's not the end of the world. We're doing pretty well without it. We just need the wood for like chests and random, probably some random stuff in the magic mods that I haven't, that I don't remember quite yet, but I'm sure will be required. There we go. If the crystal oil wasn't pulled from the bottom, we could stack these coke ovens on top of one another, but I think we're pretty much out of luck for that. Let me get, I think we have enough. We have 2. Yeah, there we go. Just need another chest. Okay. Now, I think if we actually, I think we need an item servo here, because I don't think the saplings will go and get pulled in. Let me check actually. If I leave a chest here and I put saplings in the chest, yeah, they won't get pulled. So I need an item servo. Oh, I can't. There you go. Let's put saplings in here. Now, logistic pipes. So what we have is a provider pipe or provider module for the igneous provider logistic pipe. So this kind of becomes a chest for the obsidian, which by the way, pull that out. There we go. But we don't want this to become a provider. We want this to become where the supply goes. So we might want a supplier. Activates. Get items from any source. So do we have a supplier? We do. Okay. And then we don't have requests, logistics. No, we need an MK1, which if I'm not mistaken is redstone and iron ingots. Are we really that out of redstone? Oh, no. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Oh, it's set by ID. There you go. There's size. That's a lot of numbers. So the MK1, because we only need to extract. So let's do this. Oh, I only took 2 redstone. I need 3. There we go. And then we're going to need an extractor module, but that's fine. Oh, I just want to set this down. So this will become the provider pipe. This will become, oh, do I need an MK1? Do I need an MK2? I think I need an MK2. No, I don't need. No, I only need to extract things from here, and then they'll go to the system. That spooked Lily. Poor baby. I'll get to sleeping. Okay, so an extractor here goes in the system. This requests saplings. I need the wrench. And then I'm going to need the sapling. Items to keep stock. There we go. Infinite. Alright, so if I, let's say, have saplings in the system, I should see this. Perfect. That works. So we just need an extractor modules now. Don't have any extractor modules. Do we have any blank modules? We do not. Let's request one. And now let's get the extractor. Actually, let's just make this one first. Iron chip, 2 lapis. And then we put a gold chip. Okay. 2 lapis. And then chips, we need 1 gold, 1 iron. Sweet, there we go. And then like that, MK2, perfect. And I'm just doing MK2 because this will actually harvest wood a lot quicker than I expected. I mean, an MK1 could have done the trick as well, but all right, now it's pulling out. Yeah, MK2 will work. So let me see. Once we have saplings, they should head out, and then the saplings should come back. There we go. Sweet. So now we just close this up. Oh no, we still need the pipe. So the servo is for the item ducts. Extracts fluids items from something. Extracting rate 3 seconds. Max stack 4. Extracts from a single slot. Extraction. We only need the servo. Reinforced servo 1 second. Max stack 64. And we only need this. So a glass, 2 iron nuggets, 2 iron ingots, and a redstone. A redstone, right? Yeah, a redstone. A redstone. A glass. Iron ingots, 2 of those. Actually, let's get a third. Oh, 1. Oh no, we don't. We'll just get 2 iron berries. Okay, there's a servo. This is from thermodynamics. Do I actually have duct? Just fluid ducts, eh? Stone flux ducts. Yeah, so we need item ducts. Transfers items. Lead, tin plate, and hardened glass. Tin plate. Hardened glass. And lead. Ooh. And it's just, oh no, I need a second hardened glass. There we go. There we go. Slowly but surely it'll fill this out. So now we only need to close this up. And if I want some wood, this should grow on its own, but just for testing purposes, slowly but surely. I'm glad I grew this massive tree though, so that I can see that it actually has the range that I think it does. And it's taking these branches as well. Perfect. All right, that's that sorted out. But now I need a place to put this writing desk. I will probably just place it here for now. It's not that big of a deal. It's only temporary, but I don't want to carry around the folders. That's unfortunate, but that won't stop me from placing blocks in the wrong location. I just meant placing the blocks up there instead. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to do for the ceiling as it comes into this room, but for now I think I'm just going to leave it as is, because let me see, we have F7. Oh no, I can't leave that up here. Oh, and that is not good either. Okay, let me get the cobblestone. Don't have any torches. Holy, forgot I had all of those stones. Let me get the torches. Going to place that there for now because I don't want to close the ceiling if I'm just going to open it up again. Okay, that's pretty good. that's looking cleaner already. Let me close this up with some stone. Yeah, and I'll leave the rest for now. But we should have, yeah, we got some wood. Perfect. Let's put the rest in here. And let's empty this as well. So what are we at? 22,000 stones. Well, we at least need to make the 32,000 applied energistics sell when we get around to it. But I think we're going to be bumping that up to 128 as soon as possible. Okay, that's on F7. Okay, so we've got that sorted out. The next bit, we will start getting this sorted out. And this. Oh, I just noticed he blew up, that creeper that blew up my endo flower and the mana diffuser. Oh, that's unfortunate. And this is still Certus. It's 53% at least, but I think we won't be enjoying that today. Maybe not. Maybe. Let's see. You gotta stack this. Nothing else up there. I'm not trying to make it all into stone. I just want to make sure that I get the stuff that I'm actually going to use and need out of the wall. Of course, there's iron underneath. Good. All right. This I need to use the hammer on. There's more of it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nice. Might as well, right? Alright, so with these, the issue becomes that I didn't expect that to be there. Okay, let me close this up. So we need, I have a photo here, but it's not that clear. This is at 3. And then the next one is at 4. Of course. So this would be here. And this. And this would all go up. No, actually, this one stays at 3. This one goes up to 4. This one goes up to 5. Actually, I think this one goes up to 6. There you go. So I know it doesn't follow a strict pattern. Like, you want this block broken down, and here we want these blocks actually. Let's close this up. I'm not going to do all of this right now, but I just wanted to get a bit of a higher ceiling to get some breathing room. I'm going to need to F7 this as well. Make sure that we are not messing up the, yeah, like that, exactly. Realistically, instead of making a dome like a circle, I can always just make it a cylinder and go up, like straight up 20 blocks like this. I think that would save me a lot of headache. It would be a little bit more blocks, but it would also provide me with the most amount of space. Because if I make a circle, sure, it'll look really nice, but if I need extra space, I think I'm going to be screwed. So if I simply do this, so I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we just go up to 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me get this. I don't think I need to. I don't think I needed to fill out that last one, but yeah, I think cylinder's probably the way to go. I had like this whole plan set out, but yeah, I like that. I think aesthetics are important to a certain extent. Like in food, right? People will eat with their eyes before they will eat and taste food. So it's a level of presentation is important, but the most important thing is the taste when it comes to food. With this, it'll be practicality. So even if the aesthetics aren't as pretty, even if the base isn't as pretty as possible, this is still pretty cool. This is a very circle base. It gives a very cool look on the map, right? But yeah, I think like sacrificing space, especially in the upper area, for aesthetics, I think that's just trying to please, I don't know who, but it's not really pleasing me, and it's just going to be a pain in the long run. Oh, I think we are completely full. It'll make this whole cylinder situation, it will make the filling out the caves that we've running into with a lot easier as well. So I know exactly, like, okay, I need at least 2 or 3 extra blocks of depth to fill this out. But yeah, because I don't want to just make one block and say, yeah, this is as like, I don't want to just have like a 1 block wall. I want to have at least like 2 or 3 blocks, just to have room to put things in the walls if I want to. Yeah, like this is a perfect example here. Right, let me actually flesh this out. Okay, so I'm gonna take this torch out, put it here. I want this ceiling here, this wall here, to have a little bit of extra wiggle room. So let's actually do it like this. So when I fill this area out, I'm not just filling the wall up to the ceiling, I'm filling a little bit extra so that we have wiggle room in the off chance that we want to use this wall to store stuff into it. I gotta be careful as well not to overplace blocks, because I still need to go up to 10 blocks. I think we these blocks we need, so this out from here. It's just a big game of find the gravel. Gotta make sure to not leave little ledges like that. I think we're, yeah, a little bit full. I should go upstairs to make sure we still have drawer space. 23,000 with all those stones that I've... It's unlikely. I don't think I'm going to leave this here in the middle, but let me just say we want this here. And then thaumcraft's here. We'll do... What is it that I said? The witchery, botany. I kind of really want to put buildcraft over there, because the altar, if I'm not mistaken, is massive. So let me do the mana pool. Mana pool should be right here. Maybe one back. There we go. That's about the center of that, so that I know that is reserved for botania. Yeah, I think these stones are spilling all over the place right now. So let's go fix that. Especially considering even if we have locked drawers, it's always looking for unlocked drawer space to put stuff that we already have. No? Really? I'm surprised that was only 1,000 blocks. So did we get more wood? Oh, maybe, I think so. 40 looks like a bigger number than it was earlier. What's the power consumption? Going up, going down? It's actually going up. Perfect. So we're not using too much power with the planner, and which was one of my big concerns. I probably don't need this guy here either anymore. Let's remove that. I don't know what this one was for. Was it another library? Another sister? No. Yeah, I think this is a second library. So let's just close that off. There we go. Less clutter in the HUD. You know, it'd be really cool. Just thinking about this, I'm probably not going to use it, but have the massive tank of oil with the iron tank valve and stuff. Could have that there, and then I don't know if it's. I really don't think it's worth it, but we can process it into the oil. Nope. With this, with the refinery. And that makes diesel. And this would be bucket of biodiesel. No, is it fuel? Fuel bucket, BC Energy. Look at that, 60 RF per tick. That is, like, even rocket fuel is like 3 times the amount. I think when we started, like when my modded Minecraft started, I was there, and BC Factory was one of the first like big tech mods, and it had its own energy source, and RF didn't exist at that time, right? It wasn't redstone flux. You started with, you know, the RF energy, and then the MJs, and you know, you had the EUs, and you had no way to convert it between each one, so it kind of made it a little bit difficult. But I think that's the problem, is that BC BC Factory, mining well, mining pipe, auto workbench, tanks, pumps, floodgate, shoot. Yeah, I think the issue is that it's so old that the whole purpose and the whole energy system just didn't get ported into, because easily, like, a fuel is producing less energy per tick than a water wheel. Like, how crazy is that? A water wheel is doing about 70, and a bucket of fuel does 60. That's not even comparable, but that's not realistically comparable, but like quarry, filler, builder block, architect table. Yeah, we used to use these engines, combustion engines. I mean, that's not that bad, but for this, like, the oil bucket is what, 30 RF per tick, 60 RF per tick. I don't even think it's worth pumping out. Like, if you pump stuff out with a mining well, and or I think it's just a pump, and you set up the actual pump pipe wherever it is. Yeah, if you use bombs locations. So item of one requests. Oh, these must be for the robots. Redstone comp chipset. What do we use that for? Integration table. Oh, turbine controller. So we're gonna need that, actually. Reactor controller. What are the computers? Okay, they take the logic processors from applied energistics. It's funny to look at these because the recipes have changed for everything from the easy mode. So, is that just it? It's those controllers? Okay. Redstone crystal. Oh, that makes the robot. Alright. Picker, carrier, butcher, leaf cutter, knight, bomber. Yeah, I haven't, like, other than the assembly table that we use in the laser, we really don't use, oh, this is available. Advanced crafting table, integration table, charging table, program table, stamping table. This advanced crafting table might be interesting. depending on what it unlocks. But it's the extreme crafting table. I think we have to. Nope, no idea how to. The uncrafting table. Oh, that's still a thing? Ooh. Arcane crafting terminal. Ooh, that's pretty cool as well. It's just compressed. Oh, so you compress it with that. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if. Let me actually make that. Now that we have the wood to spare. Oh yeah, the wood is going up slowly. 9, and we need 4. 36. We'll need 18. I wonder if this provides, this compressed crafting table provides more crafting benches. No. That's kind of... Wait, are these all... No, you can't even put stuff in there. That's not fun. Looks alright though, it's a pretty decent colored block, but not useful for us, unfortunately. Let's put that away. Put those away, and we will get 4 of the cobble. Just to close this up. Yeah, that works. So, do we make the nuclear reactor, or do we get into thaumcraft? You can't make nuclear reactor. I don't think I can make the nuclear reactor. Dense lead plate, that's fine. Reactor chamber, basic machine frames. We can make the nuclear reactor. But we can't pull the power out until we've got the logistic. That's why I'm procrastinating making that. Alright, well, actually, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. I'm going to give a check on the source quartz before we head back down and build out the magic base. Ooh, 90%. All right. Yeah, I did take a little bit of a break. But there's still Certus as well, which is very good. I'm hoping they don't turn into... maybe I actually took the wrong dust. Maybe it was me. It wasn't the game. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a very calm episode. All in all, I don't see us doing a lot of tech progress. I could make like a mass fabricator, and you know, I think that'd be pretty exciting. But otherwise, I'm just feeling like digging, getting things ready for the next progression tree. I think having the height like this is going to be really good for especially the blood altar, out of the Blood Magic mod, because we can have the altar sitting at the top. Like, we can make another layer like up here, all around, and then just fly up to the layer when we need to, and then we can see if we can use that space rather than, you know, let's say I need extra space for I don't know what reason. I don't want to dig down. I think like this is a pretty solid base as is, so having the opportunity to create more space by going up instead of down is going to be invaluable. I think it should be, no, that's taking this one. Oh, and we're full. I'm going off the sound it's making to gauge whether our inventory is full or if we still have a bit of space. Ooh, looks like we have a lava problem. What's up, Billy? There we go. I think this will be the last bit for this initial base. I don't think I need to go all the way up to 10. 10 would be great, and I think I'll eventually go up to 10 once I want to flesh out this area for a little bit more space, but no, I think this should do. Oh, we still have only half done. Alright. It's getting there, though. It's looking pretty good. Works. Alright, let's empty this out. Who needs a quarry, right? This worked out really well for the iron, aluminum, and copper needs, since my usual mining method of going down to Y8 has its limitations when it comes to those ores. This whole idea of making a magic base like this ended up working out very well. Last bit of dirt. That should be it. Other than the hive. But yeah, this is thaumcraft. So let me get the great wood. Actually, I'm gonna need actual wood. Look at that. We doubled the stack since we asked for wood last. So I want this to turn into this, to turn into this. Thank you. And then I'm gonna get some great wood. I think I only need 5, but I'll grab 10 just to be safe. Is it? No. How's the... Actually, rather than check any, let me grab the manual itself. Getting started. Exploration. I have this done. Yep. I would say to craft research tables, so place 2 tables next to each other. Yeah, that's a research point. No, it's not giving me the recipe for the table. Oh, that's what you do with them again. Okay, that's cool. Table. This is pretty cool. This is seared bricks. Slime soil. Soul sand and gravel. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Wait, what's the word? That's a pretty cool smeltery. Arcane table. No, table. Great wood planks. Ah. So I need to get back into Botania. Okay. And for the Botania, I think I'm going to need to get the mana diffuser all over again. So instead of that, I think we will just clear up some space. Okay, I gotta build up a wall here. Put this away. Oh, are these? Okay, no, they're actually going through. Oh, free the gravel. There you go. We're getting there. a big game of whack-a-mole, I think, with the gravel being the hammer and me being the mole. I think we need to go upstairs. We'll check on the Certus quartz, and we will top up our HV capacitor in a box. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You know what, actually, instead of black chisel, I think what I should, chiseled glowstone, I think what I should do is whatever color I pick, let's say this is going to be thaumcraft. Well, this row here, from the middle part all the way to here, that should be purple. And then we do, I'm just going to say green for botania, right? So we have green all the way here, and then right in the middle, we have purple. So that way when I run back in here, even if I'm really tired that day, like today, I can just at a glance know which way I'm going. Yeah, I usually like to give 110% effort in this. At least, you know, give 100% effort. But today, I don't think I should have pressed record. I think I should have taken a day for rest, because I am exhausted. You can tell when I'm exhausted because I get very forgetful. I usually have a pretty good memory, but not right now, that's for sure. We're gonna check on the Certus quartz. What's that at now? 95. Alright. Should be done soon, then we'll be able to make our inscribers. We'll need what did we put the machine frame resin in here? Yeah, we did. Did I only make 4? I should have made a 5th. Hi, Lily. Oh, there's a there's a ledge in my room, and I'm in the basement, and the ledge allows the cats to like view outside through a window, and they're like at the same height as the outside cats. So whenever there's a cat outside, Lily's a pretty social cat. She's not very territorial, so she likes to go from one ledge to the other, and the other ledge is in my room. So she will hurry up and climb down the cat tree all the way down, go through the cat hole, do a little, it's not really a sprint, but a little jog, and you can see her just running across the living room, and then right through into my room, and then up the other tree, right up to the ledge, just so she can follow the cats around. It's really cute. It's really sweet, at least. But yeah, my cats have never been like outside cats where you just let them free and they go out and do whatever. We had another cat who would go outside like that, and he became very territorial because you kind of have to, right? It's the law of the jungle out there. You know, the strong survive, right? So, but thankfully my cats have known nothing but the privileged comfort of pillows, blankets, beds, and food that they don't have to hunt for. So They haven't really experienced what it's like to hunt. Lily did. Lily's caught birds and all sorts of little critters because you can't turn off those instincts. And even when I lived in a place with a balcony, she would go out on the balcony and I'd leave the door open slightly because she couldn't jump off. She couldn't go through any of the bars. And she caught a bird once and brought it to where I would sit on the couch and play video games. And I thought that was the craziest thing because it wasn't a big balcony. And for a cat to catch a bird like that, it was pretty impressive. Alright, so we're at 95%. I don't really want to make an overclock upgrade. I don't want to make a piston. I want to swing this hammer and at least get productive. Okay, you know what, actually I'll probably end up needing space here as well. Most likely not as much, but it'll still make for a very good visual. Having this this room all dug out. Ooh, and we can also go put down the marble flooring upstairs. Can't forget that. I might try cooking a stack of gravel. See what that concrete looks like. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll go back up, chisel some gravel, chisel some marble, cook some gravel. Yeah, it is a very low energy day, but I think there's like an illness going around, so probably trying to fight that off, and that's taking a toll on me right now. All right, we'll go to the furnace for the concrete. Here it is, the smelter. And now we need gravel. Take a stack. Oh, we need to get it out of the pouch. Concrete. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. And then we will get the marble. Oh, look at that. 500. How many is that? 8 stacks? Oh yeah, just over 8 stacks. I don't think you can. Ooh, that's experience. Nice. I don't think you can chisel this concrete, but I won't stop me from trying. Oh, you can. Asphalt, concrete double slab, weathered concrete, partially weathered concrete block. Actually, I think the concrete tile looks the best. I think that's, you know, so marble doesn't have like the pattern going into it, and I think that's also what I'm trying to avoid, the visible tiles. If we chisel it into asphalt, it's gonna be very dark, but might as well give it a try. Oh, that is not as smooth as I expected it to be. It's not bad though. It adds a really nice texture. Oh, and that speed boost is very nice. What else do we have? Weathered concrete. I think the block has a texture difference, but this would look good because we're in the dead swamp, but it's just an off-putting color. And the original concrete, honestly, the closest thing to the white marble, I think I actually like the asphalt look. The question is do we make it all? Let me make sure I got it all. Do we make it all asphalt? Do we make it all marble? Or do we play around with a mixture of both? So what I mean by that is we can make a sort of design with the marble where the marble has access to the majority of the outside. So we would make this floor. We could probably do like a 2-layer, right? So on the outside 2 we do marble, but on the inside, like right here and here, we do asphalt, so that we get the benefit of the speed boost when we travel across the base. So let's try that. 1, 2. We're gonna want this here. Did we make this hallway thinner than this hallway? I think we did. This is 4, and this is 3. Oh man, that's gonna bother some of you guys, I'm sure. And if I was a little bit less tired, that would probably bother me as well, but I don't think there's any fixing that now. Ooh, that's a bit it's a bit hard on the frames, I think. So if we do this, I think we'll end up flying anyways, so I don't know if we need the asphalt anymore. Yeah, that's a bit, let me check. No, that's just me, I guess. And I would obviously have like a path here as well, but yeah, I think this highlights a bit too much how how I miscalculated. Maybe we just leave it for downstairs. Maybe that works. It breaks very quickly, which is very nice for redecorating, but I think I like the white marble flooring a little bit too much. But I didn't mind the breaking up of the pattern of the white marble. So if I find a really nice, oh no, I definitely like this way more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're not breaking this. We're not breaking this floor apart. That is the pattern I'm staying with. Should make a bedroom as well at some point. And we'll finish this off as well. While we're at it, right? Might as well. Oh, looks like Enderman's made it through. Hey, Lily. She's actually like been able to interact with the cats outside. It's not like she's forbidden from going outside. There's like I said, another, I don't know if it was here, but we have a fenced-in yard, so she can go out and spend some time outside at her own leisure. And there's, the cats will come up to the fence and they try and get in. They know it's a house full of cats, so they're trying to come be part of the herd. But we already have too many, in my opinion, so we'll take care of what we have and love them as much as we can while we have them. That's the best we can do. I need to F7. Yeah, just to make sure that this grass is actually, can I? Oh, I can silk touch the grass. Even with a hammer. That's very useful. We're gonna have to make marble slabs as well. I can close this off. Yeah. That works. Alright. Yeah, this definitely looks a lot better. Not one for white marble in real life. I think it looks a bit too clean. You know, you wanna make a place look like home. Like you can't look like you're about to sell your place at any second. It's got to be homey, right? And white marble is just not that homey. It's more like a high-end material for, you know, people who are looking to flip houses. We can actually I think the grass here is actually pretty nice, as long as I have this view, but I might make it go away at some point. I need to see if I can craft slabs with this. I can. Sweet. Let me check. Can I chisel the slabs? Ooh, we can. Very nice. So if I switch these out, oh, they don't connect. Okay. For a laboratory though, or a sort of a tech plant like we're making right now, white slab looks pretty good. Is that the last? No, we have a stack still. Nice. Hey, little bean. Want to cuddle? Yep. Perfect spot for kisses. Yep. You comfy? Doesn't look comfortable. Yeah, I think you're... Oh boy. Goodness, you've got purrs in you today. Hmm? Oh boy. That's starting to look pretty good. You must be really comfy if you're purring that much. You go back in? Must have went back in the portal set. Oh, this world is too cold. That's what I imagine a pigman would say if they walked into the overworld. Hmm? What do you think? Hmm? Think I'm just full of it? Ah, perfect. We now have the pure quartz. I must have used the wrong one. Last time. Let's put all this away. Having grass blocks in the storage is definitely going to be handy. Alright. Inscribers. There we go. I have no idea where I'm going to place them. I will probably end up placing them here somewhere. Ooh, actually, let's make sure that nothing spawns in here. What do you think, eh? We're good. We do something like that. That works. And now we take the press. Oh, okay, I got the inscriber. Oh no, I think that's that one that I got. Let me make sure I don't double up on any of them. Okay, yeah, we're good. Silicone. Logic, no, actually let's do calculation. Logic. And then engineering. Yeah, there we go. That works. So what do we need for the applied? We need one of these for sure. That's pure flux crystals. Oh, goodness, you're a big baby. Logic processors. Goodness. Actually, let's do called storage components. All right. So that's 16. So to the power 3. 3, 9, 27. We'll be fine with 27 for now. But the next one after that is over a stack. And we need printed silicone and printed logic circuits. These are fine. Definitely need the printed silicone. That's just sand and a pulverizer. Can I put that in anything else? I should probably have lots then. Yeah, I can put it in the nice. And then I need gold ingots. Oh, let me get 3 of these, and then we'll take all 37 of these. So the logic should be here. Oh, the inscribers need power, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's probably where I'm going to want them. I still have to figure out the logistic power situation. But until that is sorted out, this is where I'll place them. Engineering, logic, calculation, silicon. Definitely going to need a chest feeding into these. You can't fit that in there, okay? Just making sure that if I put a pipe to these, because if I use a hopper, I feel like the hopper is going to cause a lot of lag, so might be stuck with this for a while. I do like the machine and the visual that it gives off, though. It's pretty cool. The fact that it actually presses things. That's nice. Not a lot of machines actually do that. Even like the big blocky machines like this, you would expect them to move. Like the lasers are actually pretty cool. I'll give them that, but you know, it's not like the lasers are all that useful either. Right now they are very useful because the assembly table is forcing us to use them, but if we weren't playing in expert mode, I'm sure we would be avoiding this assembly table altogether. I don't want to feed that in there one by one. Yeah, you know what? I think you guys deserve a whole lot of effort, and I am not capable of doing that right now, so I'm going to go rest, and I'm going to call this episode a little early. See you guys next time. Peace.